Alright, we got a match. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, this is a keep. Alright. So there's like an interesting sort of tension here. I kind of feel like this implies Thalia, so I do want to cast my visions now to look for lands and more stuff. So I'm going to do that. I think the Bolt's likely to be good versus basic planes, but not ruining the market for another opt. Or for an opt, rather. Yeah, so this is some sort of... Yeah, this was likely to happen. Alright, I'm going to pretend they don't have Arbiter plus Ghost Quarter. If they do, it will suck a lot, but I think the upside to getting this down is too high. Alright, perfect. This is actually sort of perfect for me, all things considering. That's less perfect. Alright. I really need a land. Not like this. Not like this. Kind of hoping they just flood out on terrible cards. Alright. This is awkward. That's not good. Don't think keeping the second bolt was a mistake, but it's working out poorly. I'm very dead, I think, though. This has to be an untapped. Alright, so I block here, I take 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, sucks. That was not ideal. I had one decision, which was whether to keep Lightning Bolt on top with Serum Visions, and I think it's correct to do so. Obviously, it didn't play out well, but... Alright, here we go. I'm gonna take out... It's my last card. Last two cards. This has to stay, I think, and this has to stay because it's too good. Potentially I'm supposed to just cut, like, one Ascension, one Finale. Which is unfortunate, but I don't think this is the best matchup for those cards, so I'm gonna do that. I got brutalized that game. It's not particularly close. Alright, this is a pretty good hand. I'm going to use my fetch ASAP. Not going to cast Looting because I don't even know what I want to discard yet. And the other thing is, I'm going to try to avoid fetching basics if I can. Because of Ghost Quarter and Path and stuff like that. So, alright. I'm going to play Thing. Then my plan next turn is to play Saheeli. Then the plan after that, I don't know yet. We'll see what happens. Mostly, I think the issue is, when am I supposed to... Oh, that's nice. Oh, shoot. I have ugly lands? Alright, whatever. I moved all of those off my account, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, nice. I think I'm just gonna go and leave up Opt. I don't really want to cast Looting yet. Mostly because I don't know what I want to do with Looting yet is really the primary concern. Like, I don't really have any bad cards in my hand is the reason. Okay. Got my Scalding Tarn. We'll opt. Gonna auto yield to that. Probably want to keep this bolt. Alright, I think this land is pretty much dead. So I think I'm going to cast it. Cast Looting, rather. Alright. Now what? I have a feeling the Set Adrift is not going to be great. So I don't feel like I need it now. One thing to note is about this list, we don't have any Snapcasters, we only have Finales, so it would cost a lot to flashback this Set Adrift, but I think it's going to be okay to get rid of it. I'm going to play this thing and then attack. If they violent a blocker, I can bolt it. If they don't violent a blocker, I'll just cast Serum Visions. Okay. Don't really want either of those, I think. So I'm going to just bottom both and say go. Note, I think once I flip... Oh, that doesn't work. I guess this is not really a combo. Huh. Might have to keep that in consideration for later builds. Like, that's kind of awkward in some ways, actually, but... Interesting. I'm gonna lead with Manamorphose. Yo, Ghost Sun Forever, thank you for the follow. I appreciate everyone hanging out on this Monday. A land would actually be kind of nice, now that I think about it. So I can play Arclight Phoenix and leave up Bolt for something. But we'll see what happens. Alright. I'm going to fetch first. Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 basics left. Do I really want to fetch one? I think now it's okay to fetch one. But yeah, I'm going to cast the Phoenix and just attack. I could have turned one of these into one of those, but I don't want to give them the opportunity to ambush my Saheeli, I guess is the best way of putting it. Like, if they violent a Flicker Wisp, they'll kill a token, block Phoenix, and then attack Saheeli for 3. Oh no. No, this is fine. I wonder if they're gonna pop their relic. I feel like they might. I wonder if they're supposed to, actually. Right, that's fine. 3 is not 5, so that's fine. That's nice too, actually. So here's what I can do. I can force some action on them. It's a 6/4. So if I do this, forces. Oh, I guess they might have Flicker Wisp. Alright. I'll just attack with all then. Because it's not even like a lethal attack. It would only be 9, 10, 11, 12. I guess if they didn't have anything, the bolt would finish them. But I feel like it's... We can play it a little bit slow, I think. Blade Splicer. Okay, so that knocks out a servo for free, essentially. Which is fine. This really does not line up that well versus those. It's kind of annoying. Alright, take 5. And just play land Sago. I think the mana is going to be more relevant because I'm threatening a thing flip. But also they can't really attack through the Drake as it is, so I think this is fine. Alright, got my Polluted Delta. So if I just draw a bunch of bolts, that would end it real fast too, so... So they have Resto, maybe? Guess we'll find out. Alright. I guess this forces the action, which is slightly annoying, but it'll be fine, I think. So I think... I'll bolt them. Yeah, I'll bolt them first. Put the Saheeli trigger on the bottom of the stack. Resolve my Thingy Dice trigger, which returns everything to hands. I draw a card. Now I guess I just let the ability resolve. Actually, maybe not. Nah, I guess I'm... Let's see, what's the advantage of not casting Opt? I guess I'm supposed to cast Opt. Alright. I want another 4-drop. I feel like bolts would just be better, but... Alright, that was not great. So they should take the Phoenix here. Maybe I should have just kept the 4. 4 drop, actually. That might have been best. That was probably better to do that. Note, they couldn't actually cast the Thought Knot, which is kind of funny because of their mana base. I'm just going to flashback looting immediately before they get to relic my looting. Yikes. Guess I could just cast a Phoenix and attack with the Woken Horror and Phoenix. Or I could dig for 2 bolts. Still have a Steam Vents left? 1, 2. I think I still have a Steam Vents left. Maybe I'm just meant to dig for 2 bolts, because I'll have a lot of looks at them. It's tricky. It's pretty tricky. Is this Twitch chat dead? I guess not. This is the quietest I've ever seen it. I think I'm going to discard the Island and Thought Scour now that I think about it. I'm just going to go digging for bolts. One, 2, 3, 4. So they're going to probably Flicker Wisp my Horror. Damn. What do we do? Alright, I think... I guess I'll discard land and Phoenix. So if I hypothetically drew 2 bolts off this looting, it would kill them, but I think I'm not going to do that. I think I'm just going to attack with Woken Horror and see what they do. They're going to sandbag this land for the looting as well, I think is the plan. Alright, your turn. Alright, so my Saheeli will be dead, but that's okay. I think I've gotten enough stuff off of it that it's been worth the 3-mana investment. Did they relic me? Doesn't look like they relicked me. Alright. Wondering if I'm supposed to have Ceremonious Rejection in for the third game. I might, now that I know that they're actually Eldrazi taxes instead of just regular, I guess, taxi stuff. Alright. So 2 bolts. Really would like 2 bolts. That's the name of the game here. Because I think soon it'll be really hard to force through enough damage. And also, this is like actually surprisingly good. I guess I could start with flashback looting because they refuse to relic me. Huh. What do I do with that? Looks like I could do something with that. Yo, what happened? Simic Guildmage. Was Twitch like bugged or something? I didn't see anything. Oh, what the hell? That's so weird. Usually it auto closes the host. Okay, thanks. I really appreciate you messaging me. I'm just a doofus and didn't see it. Alright, in any case, what are we gonna do? I think discard these two and just play Crackling Drake. That was so weird. Wish it had told me. Alright, well. Thank you for everyone putting up with my doofusness. Doofidity. Alright, I have... Let's see, I have 0 basics left in my deck now. It's great. It's just great. Yeah, it's an interesting non-bow. Sheesh. I can't believe I didn't see that. I wonder why the Twitch chat didn't go through. It's so weird. Okay, in any case, yes. I guess people missed the beginning of the stream, but we're playing... Whoa. Playing Blue-Red Phoenix with Finale versus Mono-White Eldrazi taxes, it appears. I don't think I'm actually in terrible shape. Not in great shape, but I'm not in terrible shape. Alright, so my block is going to be as follows. This on this. I'm going to put all 4 here. If they have another thing, I don't really care if they kill like my tokens. I really just don't care. This takes me a card deeper to double bolt which I think is the primary way I'll win this game. Alright, that was actually not a terrible draw. So now, I'm gonna just do some stuff. And here I can re-up and bounce the Blade Splicers again once they come in again. Alright, that's actually good. I'm gonna just destroy the Vial on 3. Because then that prevents the Splicers coming in at instant speed. Interesting. So maybe a Flicker Wisp. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. I see what really needs to happen here. I actually need to burn stuff to just flip the thing this turn. Not so good. Not so good. Well, actually, I guess what might happen is they'll burn their... Alright, I'm going to discard these two. Unfortunately, they're going to burn their relic to get my graveyard. But I can opt to take one counter off. Then I don't know what I'm going to do next. It's going to be hard. Well, actually, it might not be that hard. Their hand is Displacer, Splicer, Flicker Wisp. Might be hard. I guess I have 3 bolts left in my 20 cards, and I know a few are on the bottom, and I can scribe one essentially, so it might be okay. I'm gonna respond with opt. I think my mana might be an issue next turn, especially with Athalia out, so I just opt right there. Alright, there's 1 bolt. One Phoenix, 2 Phoenix. Guess I could just lead by cracking Clue and getting more information. Or that's actually the same as scouring myself first. Alright, I'll scour first then, because it puts a counter on this. I might need all my mana to flip thing. That sucks. Alright. Okay. So I need to somehow just not die this turn. I'll attack. Alright, now they're dead. Sweet. Guess I should let them resolve one by one, then do the thing. Saheeli was actually pretty good that game, despite the tokens not being great with Thing, because it forced them into a weird spot, I think. Anyways, going to game 3 versus Mono White. Gosh, I don't think I want Rejection, even though it is good versus Vile, Relic, and Thought Knot. Actually, maybe I do. Random guy, I don't know if they do. I think it's just better because their deck has so many like flicker creatures to just bolt them twice. They're also at 6, random guy 1017. Alright, what do you all think? Should I play the Rejections or not? They actually looked kind of good versus my opponent based on how that game looked. I think I'm going to have them in. Cut. Unfortunately, mono white taxes I don't think is the best match for this card, so I'm actually going to cut it. It's sad. Because it's like bad versus Thalia and bad versus Relic and bad versus Rip. So, for those reasons, it's going to go. I'm going to leave in the Ascension, but this is also not really ideal. If I were in the play, I would consider having Jace, but I think it's just too bad to have Jace. And versus Thalia, Thought Knot, potentially Smasher deck. Yeah, this is a keep. This is what every hand looks like with this deck, really. Alright, again, I'm going to play the fetch first. Yeah. I'm just going to get the dual land because of Path to Exile and stuff like that. Alright. I'm going to actually top both, I think. Probably going to end up turn bolt that. Let's see what they do. It's so annoying. I can't double bolt the Thought Knot because of Thalia, so I think bolting the Thalia is the correct play. So my top card is, in fact, Arclight Phoenix. So I'm going to scour myself upkeep. Alright. Now I'm not going to take damage, really, for no reason. Alright, that's good. That's good. Next turn, I think I'm just going to slam the Drake. Hope they don't have another Thought Knot. I guess if they have another Thought Knot, I actually have a good backup play too, so that's fine. New plan. Not going to attack. Manamorphose costs 3, looting costs 2. So if I draw another one drop spell, I'll be fine. This is also assuming they don't have Path, which is sort of a heavy order. Rejection would have been good this game, so I feel justified in having had it in my deck. The other reason I think I was justified was they didn't show me a Cavern in the first 2 games. And with Ghost Quarter and Temple, I think your options for playing that many cards like that are limited. I'm just going to take 4. That's fine. This gives me 2 looks at a land instead of 1. If they have paths, so be it. Like, whatever, I can't... Oh no, they have Displacer. Alright. Okay. This game might be pretty annoying. Alright. Yeah, that sucks. I feel like I probably messed up this game. I think maybe I should have kept the land last turn instead of doing what I did. That was probably a pretty big mistake, actually. If I kept the land instead of Crackling Drake, perhaps I could just not beat the Displacer on board anyways. Oh well, GG opponent. Alright, we'll try again. Try again. It was disappointing, but sometimes you lose. No. Well, game 1 I kind of just... So what happened in game 1 was I got Leonin, Arbitered, plus Ghost Quartered on turn 3, and I didn't have another land after that, so I died. Plus there was a Thalia in play. Yo, Schultz Cube, thanks for your 25 bits. 25 dogs. Alright, we're on match 2. Alright, this is definitely a keep. Going to lead with Serum Visions off Spirebluff Canal. Alright. I think I want the land and the scour, so I'm just gonna leave both on top. Hope my opponent doesn't scour me. Plan is to Ascension off island. Then next turn probably Manamorphose. The turn after that Manamorphose is Scour. Am I playing against Burn? Oh, Scape Shift maybe? Ooh, something different from both of those. I think this is Burning Tree Bushwhacker deck. In case, there will be some fireworks. Hope I don't take like 20 this turn. They could have like Fetch, Herbal, Hidden Herbalist, Hidden Herbalist, Hidden Herbalist, Burning Tree, Manamorphose, Bushwhacker, or something like that. I might have listed too many cards, but that's the general idea behind that deck, I think. This is a matchup where I would want to have Anger of the Gods on my sideboard, and I don't currently. Also, Engineered Explosives is pretty good because their deck is mostly 1s and 2s. However, we'll see if I can deal without having Thing in the Ice. Right, they just have Tarmogoyf. It is a 2/3 though. Alright. I'm gonna lead on Manamorphose. I think I'm gonna make blue-red. That's not where I want that. Alright. Scour myself. Scour myself, put a... Oh, I can't. Alright. Guess I'll take 2 to scour myself. Always yes, always yield. Probably gonna bolt the Renegade now because I have mana floating. Hand is not very good. That kind of sucked. If I had drawn a looting off the Scour, that would have been incredible, but whatever. I wanted to main phase because the upside of hitting a looting off the Scours in my hand is so high. Like, I just get to make 2 Phoenixes. But obviously that didn't happen, so whatever. I think it was worth gambling on it, essentially. This is a 5/6 now. That is a big monster. It's kind of frightening. Alright. Think. Play Thing, and then I play Opt. Note that puts the second counter on Ascension, which is kind of nice as well. Where were you last turn? Alright, I think I'm meant to keep that, but the question is, what do I do? I guess if I looting into Surgical, I could actually put the Phoenixes into play this turn, so I guess I'm supposed to do that. I guess I shouldn't always yes to that in case if I deck myself, but whatever. Alright. If I find a Surgical, these 2 cards will be really good for me. Nope. Alright. Plan is to block with Thing in the Ice this turn. I think I'll have so much resources after this turn that it'll be fine. If I get killed, whatever. It's kind of odd. They didn't have a play last turn. Okay. Might be dead, actually. Nope, I died on turn 4. Okay. Good beat. Deck Y, deck Y! Always offset by 1. Royco ROI, I think it will see play in Modern, yeah. Alright, this is not the best matchup for Surgical, in my opinion. Gosh, every turn the spell I wanted was 1 off. That was sad. I think I'm gonna side out one of these. Probably one of these. I know, a head disc moment indeed. I don't know. I guess I wonder if I really screwed that up. I don't think I did, but yeah, I'll keep. I'm actually going to lead with Fetch Go. Yeah, Fetch Go. I think just play the Ascension on turn 2. But basically, the looting was 1 off. The Surgical was 1 off. I think if either of those had changed, maybe the game looks differently, but whatever. I don't think Surgical is very good in this matchup, but it would have been good in that spot, essentially, is what I was thinking. That's a lot scarier. I think I just have to use my life total aggressively. It's kind of nice. So I can Manamorphose. Just gonna play Ascension. Next turn I can Manamorphose, Looting, Opt. We'll see what happens there. Hopefully I don't get like bushwhackered out or some shenanigan. Could get bushwhackered out. That's the scary part. They got another Stomping Ground, huh? Alright, so that means next turn they're gonna fetch. Alright. Yep, I have to lead with that. Always yes, always yield. Well, if I opt first, I'll not have 2 mana guaranteed. So it seems like I should actually cast Manamorphose first, for sure. And I'm likely to hit a land later in the turn if I do it this way. Whereas if I opt and miss on a land, I basically just die, I think. Right? I think the numbers show that if you opt first and you miss, so you're about, let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, it's 15 over 46 to hit. But you get a scry, so it's 15 over 46 plus 31 over 46 times 15 over 45. So that's like approximately 1/3 plus 2/9. So it's like 5/9, I guess. But I think that's lower than just... That's like more unsafe than just guaranteeing it operates. Oh, sure, that's reasonable. Well, now I think I just... I could Looting, discarding an Opt. And then play Opt, then play Looting, right? And also if I Looting into a Manamorphose, it's insane. So I guess I should lead with Looting, right? I'm going to lead with Looting then. That's pretty good too, I think. Now I can discard this and the island, I think. Oh no. I should still discard an Opt. The reason that it's still discard an Opt is so I can just double bolt their creatures. Don't think I need that. Just gonna main phase double bolt 2 creatures. Yeah, I don't think attacking is good. I can just wait. I have the ability to grind out the game by seeing so many cards next turn that I think attacking is an enormous mistake. They might have Searing Blaze, but that's okay. Kind of sucks, but whatever. Just gonna flashback Looting, discarding 2 lands probably. I left in all my Crackling Drakes, right? I think I'm going to discard these two and play a tapped land. And just say go again. If I get to trade this for a creature, I think I count that as a win, because I'm likely to be able to just rebuy it pretty quickly. That's fine. Put the Narnum on top. Guess I could lead with looting. See what happens. I think Serum Visions is better than casting another looting from my hand. So I can put the Narnum on top and just bolt the Knight and see what happens. So, does my opponent actually have Bushwhackers in their deck? It kind of doesn't look like it. Cool, I have one Finale to draw into. Just seeing if I get Surgicaled. Alright, did not. I'm just gonna attack, I think, now. Path? Alright. Get another island. I think I'm just gonna Serum Visions now, because now I'm out of stuff. They're drawing Narnum and Renegade this turn, so I'm kind of on a stable board. Best draw here would be Crackling Drake. Don't want either of those. So they're gonna play probably a 1-2. Well, the reason was I kind of expected something like that to happen, even though I didn't really verbalize it. Alright, I'm gonna lead with Opt first, I guess. Yeah. If I opt and see another land, then I can flashback looting to discard both lands. I don't think I need another looting now. Right. Is that even that good? It's like it's not even that good here. Like, what is going to happen? I'm going to bounce that once. Yeah. I think I'm just going to flashback looting. This does not seem great. Played. Opt-in. This is kind of awkward. I think I just start hard casting Phoenixes. Just discard the 2 lands. Next turn, play a Phoenix. If I have another land, play the Thing in the Ice. That seems fine. Other plan could be discard these 2 and play land, fetch, and then play Thing in the Ice, but that seems worse than keeping these 2 and just playing Phoenix next turn. I don't know if people agree with that or not. Anyone else want to weigh in? Could have been wrong. Could have been right, could have been wrong. I have to take 2 damage to play that one. I feel like I don't want to do that. Everybody could just trade. That actually might be best. Alright, now I'll say go. So them fetching here kind of implies to me they don't have any more Searing Blazes left in their deck. Although that's kind of weird, because if you draw another Narnum Renegade, I think you would rather get the counter on it off your fetch, right? I'm gonna play this in Flashback Looting. I think I'm allowed to do this now because I have some time to set up for next turn. Like, they only have a 1 power creature, so this is fine. Alright, nice. And that's 7. So almost anything kills them. That doesn't. That does. Alright, we're on to game 3. We're on the draw versus Revolt Zoo is what I'm calling it. Although they've only shown us 1 Revolt creature, but looks close enough to Revolt Zoo. The way they're constructed, this actually looks kind of good. I can like rebuy a Bolt and a Thought Scour. They didn't show me in Graveyard Hate is the main thing. Not into Blood Moon, especially on the draw. They have so many 1-drops. I think it's punishing to try to Blood Moon them out. Unless if I like the theory is if I have the board clear, is it even good? Like Blood Mooning them is not the root of why I'm winning. It's keeping the board clear is the root of why I'm winning, right? I guess that's a weird way of putting it, but then I'm gonna leave this as it is. This is a matchup where I would enjoy having Anger of the Gods or Engineered Explosives in my sideboard for what it's worth, but you know, can't always get what you want. It's not looking so good in the opener, but this is a keep. I think I'm meant to just take 3 and fetch Steam Vents. Well, so far, Finale, we played against mono white Eldrazi Daxes round 1, and I don't think Finale is great in that matchup, especially when they side in Relic. Here, it might be good. We'll see what happens this turn. Kind of want to keep the effect of my Scry, so I am still going to fetch for Steam Vents, even though it cost me 3 life. I'm going to bottom that and top the thing, and just... I think I'm going to play the thing this turn. Hope it doesn't get killed. They still haven't shown me an actual Bushwhacker yet, so maybe they don't have them in their deck, but I kind of thought they probably did. It might just be Zoo, I guess. Well, I know what I'm discarding to Faithless Looting. Kind of happy that this is that instead of Tarmogoyf. Also, now if they draw Tarmogoyfs, this card looks not very good. Which is kind of funny, and it's like incidental. Just gonna tick it. Save Searing Blaze, I guess. I think I'm gonna make blue, red. I would have had the nuts if they didn't have rip, but that's okay. I guess I'll Serum Visions now. I want another thing in the ice. How am I going to spend my mana? I'm going to play Looting. Then I'm going to... I guess I could Bolt Goblin Guide, then play Looting. Probably want that. I have to Bolt first, and the reason to kill that is they're constrained on green. So I think that's better than doing the other things. Discard. I don't think the Phoenix is actually going to be good this game, so I'll discard it. But I'm just going to take 7 points out of their life total. Now they're actually in the abyss. Really? Alright, I guess I'll just end it instead. But this is... oh my gosh. Are you shitting me? Oh my gosh. Alright. 1-2-1 over Naya Zoo with Northern Renegade. Wow. If I thought Rip plus Tarmogoyf wasn't a friendly combo, that's almost as embarrassing, I think. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Voice of Resurgence, let's rest in peace. Oh my gosh. Can't believe that happened. I guess I can believe it, but it's still something, alright. Oh boy. Toast Machine is our opponent. They're 1-0. Alright, keep. Not planning to play Looting on one because I don't have anything I really want to discard. I'm just going to fetch for Steam Vents probably. Alright, it's classic Affinity. I know this matchup well. I think game one depends on how they're built, but I definitely feel favored in the matchup overall. Alright, now I'm going to Manamorphose. Shit. Didn't draw anything, but that's fine. Was kind of hoping for some sort of gas card, but I think I probably want my 4th land so I can discard 1 Looting. Note, Finale actually makes it pretty easy to get enough triggers for all of your stuff. Hope they don't have plating. You know, when I said I hope they don't have plating, I meant it. So this is 6 damage. And next turn it's likely to be 7, 8, 9 probably. I'm gonna opt first. Right. So they could instant speed attach. I'm still meant to keep it though. Jeez. Alright. Say go. They might just tap out so they can't even instant speed attach it, which would work out well for me. Probably going to have to bolt this Ornithopter unless if they leave a black, it's really problematic actually. See what they do though. Damn. So smart. Alright. I'm still gonna force them to use black to move it. That's really smart. Alright. So I think what I'm meant to do... This is tough. I flooded a little bit. And unfortunately, I cannot target Manamorphose and Lightning Bolt with Finale because it's one instant and /or one target sorcery. So the only way I could do this is to target Bolt and this, which might still be worth it. I'm sort of afraid they'll sneak in enough damage to get me with Galvanic Blast plus Plating. Because if I do that... maybe I can't beat that anyways. On the other hand, I could target Manamorphose and Looting, play my Manamorphose first. Do I get priority in between? Oh, it just creates the ability that I can cast it, right? Right. I'm gonna try that. I think bolting here is just a losing battle, and I actually need to get, like, creatures, but that might be flawed logic. I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. I have to... I see. Yeah, I get to pick, but I did it wrong. Because I thought I was just resolving it. No, I thought I was just resolving it to begin with. But you actually have to put them on the stack. Yeah, this sucks. Alright, well, if I lose because of that, now I know. Right, nice. No, my god, I was punished! Oh, are you shitting me? No! God, why, God, why? Ow. I just head desked. It hurt. Ow. Oh, that's good too, actually. Alright. Just gonna use Phoenix as a blocker. Ow, that really hurt, Ved. Do you believe me? My head hurts now. Okay. It's fine. We'll block. Gonna lead with Manamorphose. Just gonna play Drake now. It's a big creature. Yeah. I thought about it briefly. Actually, that was probably right. That was hasty. It was a hasty use of that. Markbound Ravager. Alright. Alright. I'm actually showing 14 damage here. This is getting complicated as hell. Alright, what happens? 15. Alright, I think I'm going to lead with Bolt on Ornithopter and see what they do. They sack Ravager to this to save it. That makes my plan really easy. The reason not to play Thing first is if they let it go, I can flashback Looting and hit an untapped blue source and kill them. Right. I'm still going to do that, to be honest. I don't think trading this for that is actually good for me. I think I'm just going to sit. See what they do. Obviously, I could die to double Galvanic Blast. Well, actually, I was at 7 last turn, so I was dead to double Galv Blast anyways. So they can't have that. Their hand's probably like Frenzy, Master of Ethereum. I don't know, probably something like that. I would bet a reasonable amount that they have Frenzy. It's game 1. Yeah, I think you were more and more right about not using Manamorphose there. I think that was just awful. That was... Alright. We're still fine, though. Interesting. So now, I'll play Serum Visions first and see what they do. See. Guess I Flame Slash Steel Overseer. What's up, G? Note, one thing I can do is to draw off the cards I left on top is Thought Scour them end step. Mostly because I know my top 2 cards are 2. 2 spells that I want to draw. That's the way I was going to put it. On the other hand, I might just say go and see what they do. I might not even use the Scour. Yeah, I might do that. This is a weird game. Would it be lethal? Would it be 10, 13... I don't know. I'm probably going to have to... Fortunately, these are actually good blockers because they come back anyway, so, like, who cares? Yep. That was actually kind of expected, in my opinion. So I have an opt-in and Serum Visions on top of my deck. I do have a looting in the graveyard. One nice thing is, if I bounce off the creatures at some point, they're not that easy to be recast without them blowing up their own frenzy. This one just untap. Why should we have Thought Scoured them? We didn't know any cards. Ved. How does this... Ved. This would be 10, 13 damage. This would not be in play. This basically does not work, almost ever. I don't think they're dead whatsoever. They can just double Galv Blast off the Frenzy. I stacked it wrong, probably. I'm just going to say go. I think the EOT bounce is still better than the alternatives. Okay. 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 Uh, 7, 11. Oh, I guess it depends on what's on top of their deck, but think I'll just... It doesn't matter where the Phoenix is because I have a looting in my graveyard bed. We could. Well, it's 7, 10, 13. One more Phoenix would be lethal. Alright. I guess I will scour them end step. Well, I want to make sure I have 3 spells for my turn, so I scoured them. On my turn, I'm going to lead with probably... Oh, that doesn't do anything, unfortunately. Guess I could Serum Visions first, then Flashback. Okay. Had it the entire time. Of course it matters. The problem is, I think Galvbless is always going to be good, right? At some point, I am probably going to scour them. It's basically impossible for them to have Galvblast now, though, because they would have just killed the thing in the ice. Alright. I think this matchup even improves post-board, which is kind of sick if you think about it. I think this is shit versus them. So their plan, usually, is to try to overload on disruptive elements. Shinny 564, I think so, but obviously I'm not sure. I sided in the Saheeli versus mono white Eldrazi taxes, and it was pretty good. I think I'm going to side out 1 Ascension and 1 Scour. Reason to side out 1 Ascension is to lessen my exposure to Rest in Peace. Saheeli is good in conjunction with Crackling Drake. That is true. This hand is bad. This hand is fine. It's not the most exciting hand, but I'm not going to mulligan on 6. Certainly don't need another land. Alright. Just going to leave up Rejection this turn instead of playing Visions or Looting. No. I just think Set Adrift costing 1 mana is so good that I wouldn't want to do it that way. That's good, I guess. Obviously, it might get dicey if they... Right, well, they have nothing here that's good for me, obviously. Just gonna play Fetch Sego. Not going to plan on cracking the Fetch, obviously, unless if something really weird happens. But just having the option to crack the Fetch, I think, is good. Alright, their hand does not look like it shaped up well, fortunately for them. I think I'm just gonna cast the Phoenix off an island. Don't think I'm going to attack. I think they've been maybe waiting for a window to resolve a plating. Or they just have nothing, I guess. Kind of just have everything as it is. But I could deny them a draw step by putting Ornithopter on top and leaving up a single mana for rejection. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to attack first. Then I'm going to put Ornithopter on top of their deck. I think just trading a draw for a draw here is really good. No. You can redraw that one. Not going to counter Ornithopter. I was just doing that to force them to draw a bad card because I think I'm pretty far ahead. Huh. What does that mean? Probably means something, but I can't figure it out what that means. Anyone have a theory why they didn't replay the Ornithopter? Because I don't. No. Cited in Grape Shot? That seems unlikely, all things considered. Yeah, we could have, potentially, but... Gonna save the Flame Slash in case if something goes weird. This is probably dying to Galblast, if I had to guess. Yeah, that makes sense for them to be in their that to be in their hand. Actually, I'll take one Infect. Okay. So funny thing is, since they have the Darksteel Citadel, this doesn't even KO their Glimmer Voids, even though I really wish it would. I think I'm just gonna Flame Slash the Steel Overseer. Because another likely card for them to have here is Spell Pierce. If I run the Shatterstorm out and I get Spell Pierce, it's kind of not great for me. I think I can just afford to be patient here. They're already at 8 from this Phoenix, which is kind of sick if you think about it. Okay. I'm going to cast Shatterstorm this turn. If it resolves, I'll attack. If it doesn't, I won't. So they could have... If they have plating and land, I die. Guess I can cast the looting and see what else happens first before deciding. Guess a Ravager would kill me too. Alright, I'm not attacking. It's a little bit cowardly. Alright, full speed ahead now. Jeez. Thank you, deck, I guess. Alright. These are worse than those, so I'll just attack now. Not gonna play into Spell Pierce. I can just wait. If I just wait, I don't see how I lose. This is why I quit playing Affinity. Holy shit, like... They drew like 4 gas cards and it still wasn't remotely close. Just take a gander. Both. Just bolt you. They only have 1 card and they would have to answer both of these so they die. Alright. We're 2-1 so far. Still have... We cast Finale once. That's true. We cast in game 1 versus Affinity. And it was kind of sweet. I thought I was going to lose that game, but things worked out. Alright, going to match 4. We're 2-1 so far. Fortunately, have not played against any Neoforms. Alright, keeping this hand. Oh, when you play Phoenix, I think you're priced into keeping these hands. A burn strategy, you say? Ooh, a lightning bolt, you say? Thank you. Thank you very much. Hope you attack. Alright, so here's the key. I am priced into not letting Eidolon stay on the field. So even if Goblin Guide attacks me, I'm not bolting the Goblin Guide. Alright, so this basically has to happen. Fortunately, none of my lands hurt me this game if I don't want them to, which is kind of nice. They have 3 cards. Did they mulligan this game? They did. What do you think I'm supposed to do? I feel like I should Manamorphose main phase. Making blue. Just Serum? You know, I'm gonna trust you, newly minted Gold Pro for Sheen the Dream. That's a yikes. Definitely don't want the Tarn. Do I want this opt? Next turn, what is my play going to be? Manamorphose. I was once golden. And I think I'm supposed to leave this opt. If they have another Eidolon, I'm gonna bite it real hard, obviously, but I don't think I can avoid that here. One thing I could have done, actually, and I should have thought about this longer, is I could have kept Delta on top, assumed they would attack me. Oh, sick life. Sick life. Alright. Probably dying, but whatever. Maybe their hand's like a bunch of 2-mana spells and I get to go off completely next turn. Another opt. Alright, I'm at 4. Alright, I bite it to Boar's Charm, but that's fine. Don't really think I can beat Boar's Charm no matter what. So, alright, got killed on turn 4, that's fine. Whatevs. I don't have any Dragon's Claws, but that's fine as well, I think. Alright, get out. Get in. Get in. This comes in. I'm going to side out this card and side out this card. Side out this card. Probably side out one Ascension. I don't love Blood Moon. Saheeli, I think, is good. I think this card is good, but the matchups we've had so far, besides the first one, have not been good matchups for a finale. Yeah, this is an easy keep. I'm not going to pay 2 life to leave up the bolt. I think that is nonsense. So I'm just going to play the Steam Fence tapped. If they go Goblin Guide and hit me, it's equivalent to me paying the 2 life for the guide. And if they don't have guide, then I just save 2 life points by not, you know, doing it. Alright. Here I am going to cast this, obviously. Jesus. I think I'm going to bottom the opt, but keep the Serum Visions. I'm assuming a creature's coming next turn, so I'm going to just bolt the creature end step, untap Serum Visions at least once, if not twice. I assume this is an Eidolon. Guess it could be a Rip, but if they have Rip in their deck right now, I'm thrilled about it, because it's basically a card that doesn't interact with my primary game plan. Went to no lands to only lands. Probably want to bottom both now. Alright. It's kind of nice, actually. Can bolt another Eidolon this turn, which I'm planning to. Okay. Gonna Manamorphose, make red-blue again. I'm going to SP one Bolt because I think my mana is going to be at a premium this game. And increments of 3 are actually pretty important. I mean, now, yeah, they could kill my Phoenix, but whatever, that's fine. Yo, what's up, the Hackbert? It's kind of frightening. I think these are no longer good. That's my suspicion. Alright, I might bite it. If I do, that's fine, whatever. Fortunately, turn 6 kill I think is not good enough on average. Just needed that Abrade to be a Pierce. Oh well. GG's. It's kind of disappointing. I actually think this matchup is fine. What are people's opinions on Opt versus Sleight of Hand, given I have Finale of Promise? Before Finale of Promise, I don't think it was particularly close, in my opinion. The Hackbird, I was discussing that with someone earlier, and it seems kind of gas, actually. Because it works out exactly correctly, the numbers all line up. Not sure if you put it into Phoenix. I also don't know how to build that deck currently, so... I also think the stock of this card keeps getting worse and worse, but could be wrong. Could be wrong. It's a pretty easy keep, I think. Human? Alright. Found a matchup where this card sucks. Yeah, I thought about that. There's a flip side to that, which is the Opt flipping your thing in the ice is very important. And of course I explained to you how the other part of that works, in my opinion. I think I want... Maybe I should just bottom. Hyperion, I don't think it's that simple. Especially post-board, your deck becomes sort of an amalgam. Exactly. I think I'm just going to bottom both. So the reason I'm bottoming both is I think the fear is Thalia makes a Finale almost blank. And also double Thalia would make it really, really, really bad. Okay, nice. Instead I have time to develop, which I kind of like. Could play both. I thought about that too. I guess I should just start by main phase scouring myself. The reason to scour myself main phase is, well, I was about to say if I actually hit a Phoenix, it would have been good. I think now I just say go instead. I might regret not keeping that second red source, I think. I don't know. The flip side is you really don't want to... How would it be 10 and 13? If I change one op to Slight, that also makes your Ascension worse. So it's a delicate balance, I think. Damn. Sucks. Yeah, I thought about it. I have a sneaking suspicion that I would rather have a few more instants for my... this is a freebooter. That's fine. Sorry, I would rather have more instants for my thing in the ice. Note, one thing you can do, which is admittedly not maximum value, is you can use the finale to cheat on mana for a Faithless Looting and some other instant. Do we have a Thalia's Lieutenant? Or, sorry, Champion of the Parish? There have been situations where it would have been really good. And there's also been a few situations where it would have sucked a lot. So, I guess it's kind of a wash, if you think about it. Alright. Gonna need to find Thing in the Ice this turn, I think. Or have a really busted Phoenix turn this turn. Alright, first... I should have probably played Serum Visions first, actually. This was a mistake. This is fine. Jesus Christ. Don't really think I can afford to take a turn off to cast that thing. This guy sucks. Gonna just fire off both lootings and hope to hit some phoenixes. Well, guess I can dump these instead. So they have two cards, but we know they're both spells. So I have 4 Phoenixes left in my deck. I could hit my 4 out of 37, but it's iterated over twice. It's 4 out of 37 plus 29 over 37 times 4 out of 36. So it's like 1/9 plus 8/9 times 1/9. So it's 8... over 81 plus, so it's like 17 over 81. It doesn't seem great. So I guess I'm just meant to bolt the Mantis Rider main phase. Would rather kill the Mantis Rider, I think, than the Thalia's Lieutenant. Because I think one of the ways I win is by finding Thing in the Ice. That's one avenue. The other avenue is to obviously get a bunch of Phoenixes and block everything. In which case I don't think it matters. I guess if I knew I was going to hit a bunch of Phoenixes, I would rather have the Mantis Rider on the field instead. Alright, so I'm taking 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sucks. Alright. No, this can only really get a blue source without it hurting me, so... That's actually kind of interesting. How many red sources do I have that are untapped that don't hurt me? Almost none. I mean, this deals me 1, but the only untapped red source that doesn't hurt me is Mountain, and this is Mountain. So I actually think I'm supposed to keep that. And just cast 3 lootings and hope something good happens. Alright. Guess that's step 1. Do need a lot of help here. Like, a lot. But I'm seeing a lot of cards, so maybe we'll get there. Alright, now I have to pretend they don't draw anything real. I'm like dead to virtually everything, unfortunately, so... Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, so Alan actually tells me that he likes this. This is also a matchup where he would side in Shattering Spree for Vile in conjunction with the Blood Moon plan, but I think without that I don't want to do it. This lines up poorly versus Thalia, so I'm going to side out again, unfortunately. I'm going to side these out. I think I'm going to side out exactly 1 Ascension. Don't think Ascension is that great versus them most of the time. Don't think Saheeli is good in this matchup. The problem is I think the 1/1s don't size well versus their plan. I think it's just far too easy for Saheeli to get dominated. It's a little bit clunky, but I think it's better than these cards. Like, I think the replacement over value of Ascension versus Bolt is that Beacon Bolt is slightly better. Yeah, I really do not believe Saheeli is good in this matchup, unfortunately. So to recap this league so far, round 1 I lost in 3 games to Eldrazi Taxes. I think that matchup is fine, but it's not great. What happened in game 1 was I died to Lean and Arbiter Ghost Quarter because I didn't have any lands on top of my deck. Round 2 I played against... What did I play against? Affinity, and I think I beat it 2-0. Round 3 I played against... I don't remember. Something, and I beat it. Lost to Burn, and now we're playing against humans. Dreadhorde Arcanus. doesn't strike me as... Well, I guess in Blue-Red Delver maybe, but it seems not... The problem with Legacy in general, if that's your question, is that I think your creature needs to generate value, but maybe Modern, I suppose. Good. It is good with Mutagenic Growth and Become Immense. Anyways, I'm going to mulligan this hand. I think it's close. The problem is no cantrip, no way to dump this. You're basically saying that you need to draw land by turn 2, and you're like only about... You're less than a third to do that. I think a 6-card plus a Scry is better. Okay, maybe I was wrong, but I do believe that was a mulligan. Alright. This kind of sucks. Probably going to die now, but whatevs. I think that 7-card hand, like, it's only going to win about a third of the time, but even if you hit a land, it's not that great. Oh yeah, I agree on the draw. I think it's probably a snap keep for what it's worth. I'm just going to kill the champion. It's too dangerous. I believe this 5-card hand is a keep, and I believe bolting the champion is correct. Avacyn Restored Cavern, MM3 Cavern. Do you think they'll name Wizard? They could name Wizard. Guess this is the punishment. Alright, we hit 1 Phoenix. Alright. We sort of have a plan. I think this is a very volatile matchup for what it's worth. That game 1 was sort of disappointing. They mulled, they were on the play. I think being on the play is kind of an advantage though. So there's that. So my question is, do they leave in Mantis Rider? And are they supposed to? This looks like a Mantis Rider. Alright. I guess I'll kill Thalia now, but... Don't know. I agree. Not having a gut shot makes it a lot worse. I think Rider is not at its best here, but, you know, whatever. People can do whatever they want. Okay. That was good. I'll opt first. That's actually kind of tempting. I think the real reason to keep that is, I think they're going to cast like 1 creature next turn. Then I'll get to slam Blood Moon, and they don't have a Vial, so it's like pretty good. Then I'm going to attack. Also, they can't cast Deputy of Detention currently for the Phoenix. I think they're going to play exactly 1 creature this turn. I just hope it's not Freebooter. Alright, this turn I'm going to leave it back after I slam the moon. And yeah, that's part of the reason I kept this. I think in a low resource game, I think... Ooh, that was really good. In a low resource game, I think this card is like actually potentially like a mind twist. So I think it's good to play for that. I'm going to use the Phoenix to block if they let me. Okay. Just going to attack. I don't really want to flashback looting because land is even a good draw. Sort of agree with that, yeah. They also might be more inclined to keep a hand with Aether Vial on the play because they know about the Blood Moon. You think Moon is just good? Okay. I could believe that too, actually. So I can Manamorphose opt. Is there a real reason to keep this Manamorphose? It seems like no. Actually, I guess with the Abrade for the Damping Sphere, it's fine to keep both. Because what I can actually do next turn is EOT Abrade, Manamorphose. Alright. So here's what I'm going to do. Kill that. Maybe I was supposed to looting. Looking for a land, actually. I think I fucked that up. Alright, I'm gonna bolt them. Reason to bolt them is it puts the Phoenix to lethal. Next turn. Sick. It looks like we won the Mold of 5 game. I guess Blood Moon was worth like a bunch of cards. Okay. So if we are on the assumption that Moon is good no matter what, I think I'm going to leave the deck like as it is. What that means is this is why Alan wanted to have Shattering Sprees for the PT. So if you spree their Vial and then Blood Moon them, it's just good. I don't have Spree currently, so it's a little bit worse, but I think it's still a reasonable plan. Oh, this hand's great. That is also a reasonable argument, Pikes ND. Yeah, this hand's like absurd. This is like probably top 10% of hands versus humans. Obviously a Vial could still be good, but they don't always have Vial, right? I'm killing that Hierarch so fast. Eli always has Vial. You know, there might be a correlation there. Why do you think Eli won so much? I'm not going to say it's causation, I'm going to say it's correlation. for what it's worth. Meddling Mage, maybe? That's fine. What do you think they mage? Do you think they mage Blood Moon? Dang, nice. Alright. I do have a thing in my hand, but that's fine. See what they do this turn. I agree not naming bolts weird, but whatever. Sin Collector? Or Cumball? Then I'm gonna bolt the mage. Bolt the Meddling Mage, yeah. It's not that annoying. It can't take my Blood Moon, which means Blood Moon will stick and they'll be left with the 2/1. And it'll have Thing in the Ice the turn after I Blood Moon. No, I think this is great. Like, yeah, they take an opt and like, who cares? I'm actually going to fetch Island. I'm not going to scour end step because I think I might want the trigger afterwards. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna lock them out for now. If they have Vial, obviously, this turn, it'll be good. Okay, that's... yeah, that's fine. You got it. I could not care less about that. Oh yeah, I think this card is heinous in their deck for a lot of reasons, but whatever. Should I play my land? I have Crackling Drake in my deck, but I could, if I just... maybe I should just play both Thing in the Ices. Won't. If I draw Looting, I would rather discard the land, I think. Yeah, it does. I will block so fast. Alright. I think now I'm just going to play both. Here's a nice cage. What's up, Fine Gersh? Yeah, I'll just play both. I think there's a very real chance I might need both of them versus an Aether Vial at some point. Plus, I think my mana will be constrained by Ascension. Just gonna main phase this and see what I draw. Nice. Should I wait for another land to draw? Guess I can wait. I think Crackling Drake might have been a better draw than Faithless Looting, but this is fine too. Alright. Firing. Don't need these lands really, I think. Nice. Alright. Salvage the 3/2. But I wanted to see what I was going to draw, opponent. Alright. Scour myself. Those two would get milled. Then I would draw. Alright, nice. It would have worked out pretty well. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to give another go as it is. I want to get more information. I did tell Alan I suspected later on that I would want to only play one finale, but I think right now playing 2 for science is good. So there haven't been any subs yet, but I will open a chest for my loyal stream. Oh! Woo! Oh my gosh! Oh, I used to be gold. I got so far. Because I already opened I opened 303 chests a few weeks ago. How on W. I feel like I should recognize that name, but I don't know if I'm just smoking things. Oh, is that the joke? Sorceress MTG. You think they're playing War Prison still? That's my take on this. Alright, keep. I think they're probably playing War. I still have the Shatterstorm, which is like the most important card. Allosaurus Rider the other day? Yikes. Oh, they kept on top. Do I scour them? Do I scour them? Doing it. Alright, they are War Prison. Oh, that was a nice draw. Alright. Cowabunga indeed. I used to be a professional at this game, and this is why. I think I should just scour myself. Feels like I can discard Surgical. Yeah, I think the Surgical's not that great here. Next turn I'll play out all my 1-drops, assuming I don't get Chaliced. If I get Chaliced, whatever. Alright, whatevs. One thing that I can get around the Chalice to bolt them out is charging both Ascensions. But we'll see what happens. It sucks. Hold on. I think now I'm supposed to just dump all my 1-drops to make an enormous Crackling Drake the turn after. There will be an 11-4, so 1-shots. If they have Ensuring Bridge, so be it, whatever. So I need to find Ascension now. Perfect. This is why we play this card. Yeah, I need them to not have Spellskite this turn. Sup, Aaron W. Kent. Alright, you die instead. I was one of the first people to play this card, along with Alan. Thank you, Alan. It's looking good here. I am glad it's not an Echoing Truth. There's a lot of reasons that card is good. That is one of them. What sucks in this matchup? This is terrible. I actually think these are not good. I also don't know if Blood Moon's good or not. But Jace is good. What was I doing before? Someone remind me. I think it was actually taking out Thought Scour because scouring your own Shatterstorm is actually very debilitating. I think these 6 can come out. That might sound weird, but I think going fast versus them isn't the really way that beats them. Oh, I think this card's actually good in that case. Sorry, this is actually good versus them, I think. I don't love Dispel versus them, actually. Alright, so my thought process is, now that I don't have Scour, I'm not even sure I want Surgical, but also Bolt is not great either, so... Guess I probably want Bolt still because it's good with Ascension. So I might board like this, actually. I don't know if that's crazy. Because I think like the Ascension Bolt thing is super real. Beware of Karn. Okay, I mean, like, what do you want me to do about it? I mean, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep this hand because it's super insane. And I'm going to try to just counter the relevant cards. And that's basically all I could do. Yes, this hand is lol indeed. This is like close to the nuts. Starring Bridge, okay. I agree. You don't get no chalices. That's fine. Have a gander at my hand. So, my take on this situation is that the Ego and Jester's Cap cannot affect my hand, right? So the Shatterstorm is very safe here. Scalding Tarn, okay. That top card's a Scalding Tarn, I guess I'm bottoming it. I think I want to bottom that anyways. Oh, Ego does hit hand? Okay, it's good to know. Oh, that sucks. Alright, guess I want the looting now so I can discard this Scalding Tarn. We could Pierce an Ego. Do I need the Saheeli? Feels like I don't, probably. I feel like I should bin the Saheeli. What do you think? Yeah, it looks like we want to one-shot with Drake. I'm trying to... Don't they usually play explosive so they could hypothetically explode for 4? Okay, that doesn't really do anything. Let them war for whatever they want. I feel like there's not even really a good card for them to get. Mishra's Bauble. Sure. I guess they're trying to cycle into the Ego. Alright. I think I'm just going to say go. I think they're dead. Didn't do the math, but it looks really close to them being dead. 8. Guess not. So if I cast the Shatterstorm, it would only be 8 damage. Then they could have another bridge. So that doesn't seem smart. Well, Shatterstorm does not let things be regenerated. I could. Maybe I was supposed to, actually. That was probably a mistake. Okay. Well, if they ego me, they're naming Shatterstorm, so I don't think that's part of the equation. Player West. So if I attack for 3. Alright, you want me to snap it off now? I guess I actually should have, because this puts them on 1 turn, and I can just counter a bridge now. I guess I should have last turn. Yeah, that was a mistake. What do you mean, what if they were? They have 4 permanents. But yeah, I actually should have done it the first turn. And the reason is, if they drew Ego, they could just Ego my Shatterstorm. And then it's actually really tough for me to win. Is this hand a keep? Seems like... No? I'm gonna mulligan. Seems too bad. This is a keep, though. I'm gonna bottom that. Not a pro anymore. Just a has-been. That's a yikes. Alright. So it looks like I'm playing against Dredge, unfortunately. I hope. Dredgevine's more likely. That's true. In either case, I don't think I wanted that thing. It's Bridgevine, not Dredgevine, right? There's like not many Dredgers in that deck. There's a Vengevine. Yeah, Thing in the Ice seems like the best card in this matchup. I don't know what their sideboard looks like nowadays, actually. Yikes. Do you have a 0? Ooh. Actually gonna bolt that with the trigger on the stack. Because I don't want them getting bridge triggers. Alright, they didn't have it, but... Alright. Give me some Phoenix's deck. Not like this, deck. Not like this. Deck, come on! Come on, deck! Deck, really? Just sad. I think I'm gonna ship a Canal and a Bolt. Play the Canal, say go. I think I just want to kill the Vengevine. This turn, unfortunately. Gargadon. I'm gonna bolt in response. If they have a bunch of... Yeah, there's the bridge. If they have a bunch of zeros, it's gonna suck, but whatever. Damn. I think I'm dead now. bad all around. I don't really see a way out. Guess I could cantrip into looting for 2 Phoenixes, which is probably good enough. So I guess that's the plan. Alright. Dead instead. That sucked. How could just Ravenous Trap first them? Feel like my deck is not great versus them actually, but I guess this is good. This does not seem terribly good here, unfortunately. Gonna try to pierce their lootings and probably take out Set Adrift for Rav Trap. Note, one thing I can do is if they go for like looting or something, I can scour them, then trap them. So I'm gonna leave all of them in my scours, and I think I'm gonna take out like Flame Slash. Yeah. It's possible I should have Anger. Can't scour them, but this hand's a keep. No. Oh no. Not like this. Christ. This is a yikes. So I bought him a Phoenix. Don't really want to redraw it, so I probably won't crack my fetch yet. But my hand's not great. It's not what I opted it to be, in my opinion. Alright. What's this? I could bolt that and trap them. Seems like I'm supposed to do that. Alright, you got this Goblin Chariot. Alright. Ascension, something good? Guess that's alright. Say go. I wonder if I'm just gonna die to like awkward creature beats, given how this game has gone. It's happening! No, no. No. Don't like this. Guess I'll scour myself. This will be a very sad game if I die this way. This is not going great. Is that even good enough? Next turn I can flashback looting, bolt, surgical. But I'll be at 3 after the surgical. This kind of sucks, actually. I guess I should not keep those then, because I don't see how I win if I do. Sucks. Sucks a lot. Feel like maybe I actually am supposed to keep the bolt and just give up on the extraction. Probably is correct. All right, we'll do that. I'm gonna take 5, go to 5, then I'll have Ascension, bolt. That's kind of frightening. That means a lot of things actually kill me next turn. So I think that means this land is dead now, so I shouldn't play it, because I'll take 4 on the attack no matter what, so I'm going to sandbag it for looting. Note, if they have bridge from below, I think I actually die next turn to the Gargadon. I think we're pretty dead. Note, if they hit a Bloodghast or something, that might also be good enough, actually. I can trap them to put a counter on my Ascension, actually, which is kind of nice. The hell? Why did that happen? I thought they were... Do they think that it triggered off vampires, the Gravecaller? Looks like they did. Alright, so I'm at 1 now. It's not where I want to be. Gonna need a lot of help. Fortunately, I am going to see a reasonable number of cards. Well, I actually need to preserve mana, so it's better to start with the 1 mana one instead of the lots of mana one. Surgical is also dead. I think I should double Serum Visions before Manamorphosing. Those aren't good enough, I think. Is a second Ascension good enough? I have 2 bolts gone. My instinct says not to keep this Ascension, but I'm not sure. I think I'm going to bottom the Ascension. Though, Manamorphose, Ascension, Manamorphose, Flashback Looting, Scour. No, I don't think I can. Wasn't sure about it, but... Yo, Miniford, thanks for their 19-month free sub. I'm trying to figure out, this is a very complicated game. That's dead too. Alright, there's 1 bolt I need. I need the rest of my Phoenixes, essentially, which is not great odds, fortunately. Alright, I actually think I have it now. So this is 12 damage, plus the Phoenix comes back, it's 15. This is a tight one. Turn 6 kill. Somehow good enough versus Bridgevine. There's 10 counters on my Ascension. Yikes. I was at 1. We made the comeback. Made the comeback. Oh, that was great. Oh my god. Alright, after that, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, but I don't think I'm going to change anything. That was crazy. All right, game 3 versus Bridgevine. That was an exciting one. I think you'll have to admit that, or I guess you don't have to admit anything. But I thought it was an exciting one. Not the most exciting, but I'm gonna keep. Unfortunately, the problem is Rav Trap is not that insane versus them as compared to Dredge, where Dredge is like a stone cold killer versus them. I think this card is. Ooh, I could trap them. I mean, none of those cards do anything, so I'm not going to. Opponent said nice. I didn't even see that until now. Obviously, I was in the restroom. Just gonna play land, say go. You're in your draw step. Why did they play that untapped? That explains it, I guess. Guess I should have opted in response to the Bloodghast, but... Alright. Gonna take a turn off to play the Ascension and hope it works out. Gonna fetch for Mountain, I think. This is like a 4-turn clock, but hopefully we'll have enough time to do our thing. Alright, that's a Gargadon. So they might have a good turn this turn. Depends on what flips over here. I should not F6, because if something good hits the bin... Nice, I'm only taking 4 per turn now. I think I'm just gonna looting twice this turn to fix up my hand. This is not looking good. Oops. Oops. That was pretty awkward for our opponent. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. I think Spell Pierce can go. I'm not terribly fond of this other Steam Vents, I think. My plan is to probably scour myself, then bolt one of these two, depending on what happens. Garganon's an 8. So note, one scary thing that could happen that I'm thinking about is a fetch land plus Bloodghast plus Garg is a lot of counters to remove off of the Garg. It's 2, which is kind of scary if you think about it. Alright, hold that. I was supposed to scour myself first, because the reason to scour myself first is if I hit another bolt, I would get the counter on the Ascension. Alright, that was a punt. Punt count, whatever. Okay. Let's see, what did they do? So one card has gone to graveyard, so if I scour them and trap them, that's good. If I hit a bridge, it'll kind of suck because I'll get one creature out of it, but whatever. Opponent's probably like, what the hell is this? But I've done this a lot of times. Leyline of Void, alright. What kinds of cards would I like to see in Horizons? Cards that will not imbalance the game, I guess, is the best way to put it. They're really close. I guess if I bolt that, I can go bolt Looting Visions. That's pretty good. They forgot to sacrifice. They can't sacrifice it to loot, but they could sacrifice it to their Gargadon still. This is kind of nice. So I've basically stabilized the board, and I can use the Phoenix as a blocker for Gargadon. Just looking for Manamorphoses, I think. I suppose I could take another turn off to put another Phoenix in my graveyard, though. Alright, that's fine. Just gonna use that to block, I think. I think once I kill them, it'll be by such an overwhelming amount that I think 3 damage doesn't matter, really. This is being saved for Garg. I guess I could Vision first, then Flashback Looting. I guess that's probably the correct way to do this. Alright, I think I can bottom both of these, actually. It's going swimmingly. I think I can discard a Manamorphose now, which is a sign of strength, obviously. Man. Pyromancer Ascension is a fun card. That would have been the fourth one. Alright, bottom that. Bottom that. I can afford to be cautious, I think. I don't know what could actually kill me, but I don't think there's any reason to overextend, considering I can see, like, basically a Zillion card next turn. This is, like, 6 damage. Well, actually, I guess 6 plus 9 is actually lethal right here, but I can look deeper to just be careful. I don't see a reason to rush it with the attacks. They could have, like, some weird Bushwhacker draw that actually kills me. Here I'm going to block because it's basically free. I'm almost guaranteed to get it back next turn. Obviously, I'm not 100% to, but I'm very likely to get it back. Alright. Okay, we're 2-0! Defeated War Person in the hands of Susurrus MTG 2-0, round 1. Beat Bridgevine 2-1. Don't think my deck is particularly well configured for Bridgevine either, but, you know. Ooh, another match. Edgar got Disrupting Trolled. Alright, we're playing against new... Oh, Mulligan. I guess. This is not the most exciting, but I'm going to keep it. We have not... I've cast Finale exactly once. Alright. I'm going to leave the land on top and just not scour myself on one, which is kind of awkward, but I think it's correct. How do you feel about that? I just think the land is so valuable right here. Because I would want to draw land off my Thought Scour anyways. So this is probably colorless Eldrazi or some shit. Gavin Ender, probably not. Yo, sup, Squeak Splitters. There would be Cleavage. What the hell? Pay 2 white for one of them, but not for the other. Jorb's Marathon streams. Has Jorb beaten all modes of Slay the Spire yet? I feel like he should be really, really close. What does that mean? Also, Lawrence, I'll show you a cleaver. No! No! Why, God, why? I'm dead. 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 Alright. One sec. I don't respect that as a word. Alright, here's your cleavage. Look at that. Look at that bloody cleavage. You happy? You happy? Plastic Ideas, thanks for the follow. Alright, that turn's gonna get Steam Vents, and I'm kind of gonna hope that I draw an untapped land to just play my Crackling Drake, because I think that's the most likely way I beat a Chalice right now. Last zone, eh? Alright. No! Why? Oh my god! No! On a scale of 1 to dead, I feel really dead. Maybe my opponent will just kill my Ascension for no reason. Kind of hoping that happens. So are they like big Eldrazi? I don't know. There hasn't been a Smasher or a Thought Knot. I guess there could be another Chalice. Serum Powder Hardcast. Alright. Eternal Scourge. Okay. I guess if I draw a red card like Lightning Bolt that I want to jam into the Chalice to put a counter on Ascension, I should do it this way. Dismember is a reasonable card for them to have. Looks like I'm dead. Karn. Ooh, I literally died. Okay, nice. Turn 6 kill. I was on the play, but I did get chaliced, so it kind of sucked. Alright. This seems good here. This also seems good here, actually. Not gonna side in Shatterstorm. I don't think it's good enough. Usually have what? Like Cage / Leyline? I'm not sure which one they have. This is like good if they don't have Leyline, but it's mediocre if they do. Side out 1 Ascension and 3 Scours. Just as a hedge. Don't think Jace is good here. Don't think my other cards are really that great here either, so I'm gonna board like this. Oh, a shout out to Cardboard Live and Mana Traders who make this stream possible. You can check out my Mana Traders code as follows. And Cardboard Live is a great company founded by the wonderful Wilson Hunter. I think we're going to do a miracle stream, Wilson and I, on Thursday, if people are interested in that. It looks like Narset has been pretty good in the format. I'm not a pro plug. Look, I can be not a pro and still want to be monetized slightly. Is that fair? Alright, I'm going to snap off Serum Visions on turn 1, probably fetching this into Island. So they're on 5. They're on 4. They're on 3. Okay, if I lose this one, I'll be really sad. Maybe I don't even use the Visions on 1 now. Just to save it for Thing the Ice. Now that I can really afford to play it slow, I think. Zalfrin Void seems pretty good in that deck for what it's worth. Well, it seems like our opponent did not hit their ley line. Should I play around Chalice? So the reason I ask, I don't think it's right to do so, is that I could just blow both my 1-drop cantrips this turn, but I don't think I'm going to. I think if they Chalice me, whatever, that's fine. Okay, you have 2 cards in your hand now. Chalice. Ratchet Bomb. Okay. I guess that's a thing. I'm still gonna cast Moon. It's fine, like, whatever, they trade off. You know, I'm gonna just cast Snare Thopter next turn, I think. Just to put a clock on them. This comes in play untapped, right? It's gonna be sad if I lose to their 3-card hand. I really hope that doesn't happen. Like, I really hope this. If it does, so be it. I'll be prepared to take my lumps. Ugh. Alright, opponent. You still there? Alright, attack. Yeah, I'll scour first. Let's see what's going on here. Alright. Can fetch for another island to play around my own Blood Moon, which is kind of nice. They might play Matter Reshaper, I guess. They topped, eh? It's fine. Let's see what happens right here. Alright, I'll Serum first. Oh, they conceded in response to Serum Visions? Alright. I think I'm gonna leave it as it is. Unless if anyone feels strongly about this Blood Moon not being great. I think it's good. I think the rejections are good. Alright, just leave it as it is, I suppose. Keep. Obviously, if, like, alright, you got your ley line. You got it. Ooh, that's nice too. I think I'm just gonna reject whatever they play this turn. Especially that one. Even if they have Thought Knot this turn, I have 2 Blood Moons, so it's pretty nice. They could have like Serum Powder. Alright, that's fine. We moved to mobile and so delayed now. I don't know what that means. I'm definitely blocking here though. Oh, nice. Got a backup plan too. Welcome to the jungle. I got Saheeli in the jungle. Always be blocking. They do. I'm aware of that. Don't think I need the what was I about to say? Don't think I need the second Blood Moon here. Blood Moon's looked pretty good again. Also, the thing I was going to do when I said I was going to leave the or change the basics, I forgot to do that. Whatever. I'll just have to live with my ugly War of the Spark basics I've gotten in drafts. I really forgot to change those, but they are ugly as hell. Jesus. Actually, I kind of like this island. There's like an electric bolt flying about. This one, there's also like a fire. So, like, I think it's depicting like the planeswalkers fighting in Ravnica. Maybe this one is too. What is this, like the Zorius headquarters? I don't know. Looks like something crazy. Okay. I only have to block one. I do pair it with Mount Fuji, Lilo Goif. I think the Mount Fuji one is really pretty. Immortal Sun at Azori's headquarters. So I could attack my opponent for 4. I wonder if I'm supposed to just attack him for 4 and let my Saheeli die. Just Abrade loot. Well, if I Abrade loot, what does that really accomplish? I'll have no hand and I'm milling 2 cards, right? I mean, I could try. That doesn't seem particularly effective. So that's why I'm considering what I should do. I think I'm going to attack for 4. Just say go. Again, I can just block here, and Saheeli takes 2. That doesn't really bother me. Like, this is a race they're not winning, really. Oh, they're attacking me now? What does that mean? Probably means something, but I'm too stupid to figure it out. These are horrors for what it's worth, so it's kind of funny. I could Abrade the Chalice. I think I'm going to. That's adorable. Just gonna play this Sego. I think we can afford to play a really slow game and just be patient with this looting. I don't think flipping the thing is particularly good here. The problem with flipping the thing is it just kills my tokens and not much happens. Oh boy. Alright! Okay, let's just play a classic game of I'll play 0-4 walls and attack you with my Snapping Drake. I could. That doesn't really do very much. The problem with doing that is the token does not get to flip. Yeah, my opponent is tired of playing against 3-thing in the ice. Alright, 3-0 so far of some classic draft magic. Snare Thopter and 0-4 walls for 2. Classic draft magic. Woo! Oh, is Min still here? Min, I'm going to open a chest because I still think it's slightly above expectation to do so. Oh, shit. Shit. Also, there's a match. I'll quick join. I'm opening the chest for you, Min. Playing against Benny Hills. I think this person's always blue-white. Ooh, Silk Lash Spider and 4.5 tickets, essentially. Right. Silk Lash. Silk Lash Spider. What the hell? Oh. This was like one of my favorite cards. I like the Onslaught printing the best. Even versus blue-white, I don't think I'm allowed to keep. So what if they just aren't on blue-white anymore? I mean, I feel like they are, but... Alright. This is good, though. Oh, mono blue? I'm gonna leave that on top. Huh. Alright, that appears to be a Tron deck. Alright, I'm just gonna play Thing on turn 2. I don't have a high resource count, so I'm being a little bit scared. Maybe they won't have Tron on turn 3. But there's also not much I can do about this. Basically, oh no, a tower! No! Alright. Sucks. I actually think the surgical plan versus Tron is atrocious after having played the matchup a bunch, but do I surgical Ancient Stirrings? Don't think so. I think I'm about to just get fucked. No! Why, God? Why? no. Alright. Give me a red source. Okay, well, I guess I'm not dead yet. Doesn't matter because I just need to kill that immediately. I guess I could Surgical Karn. That's something, right? Just hope they have a bunch of Karns in their hand. Okay, well they do, but they also have all this other bullshit. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, ooh, they also had a bunch of Stirrings, but I'm not gonna worry about that. All right, they had a different looking build of the deck. So, what was their hand? It doesn't write it down for me. Oh shit. What was it? Stirrings, 4-drop Karn, Ulamog, Stirrings. Alright. This Manamorphose and Serum Visions are gonna have to pull up. I actually think I'm dead, but you know, this is sad. I think I'm gonna lose to the Ulamog next turn unless I have a really good turn next turn. Makes me sad. Get Tron. Tron. Alright. Probably just have to hope to hit. Well, I'm gonna make blue-red, even though I have 2 blue cards in my hand, because I think all of the routes to victory involve me hitting probably Faithless Looting here. It sucks. So, given that happened, should probably... Well, if I Serum Visions into a blue source, which is actually relatively likely, then I can set up what I opt into. So I'm gonna get Ulamog for these 2. Then I'll have Manamorphose. Manamorphose, Scour, hope to draw Looting, and then die. Alright, maybe they'll do something crazy. I don't even know what they could do that would be bad. I guess they could also just not cast Ulamog, hypothetically, but that seems out of the question. It's going to eat these 2, I think. I guess, actually, there's a world where they don't even bother eating this. Huh. I wonder if they were actually supposed to just kill my lands. So I have 2 looks at a looting, but is 1 looting good enough? Probably, or 1 Phoenix good enough? Probably not. So I have to get lucky. Alright. Dead. So far we have not played a single good matchup for Finale except for our first one. And then they sided in Relic, so it became bad very quickly. I'm not fond of Ascension versus Tron. I think it's pretty bad. Also, I'm not actually a fan of this plan either, so I don't leave it in. and I'm gonna side out one lightning bolt, I think. I think it's good to have some number of bolts, but I don't think having the max bolt is good. This is a matchup where if I had Shattering Spree, I would consider playing it, but since I don't play it. Well, I mean, the equivalent card was Shatterstorm, but I don't think Shatterstorm is good enough. Does that make sense? Alright, game 2 versus Tron. Yeah. This is like an unhappy keep. I don't think this is the most insane hand, but I think it's definitely keepable. I think I'm just going to Serum Visions on one. I really need like a way to turn the corner. Because currently what's going to happen is I'm just going to reject one thing and then nothing. I'm going to bottom both. I think I can do better than those. If I don't find a clock from my opponent, it's not going to matter that I have like 2 rejections, unfortunately. I guess I top both because cycling Manamorphose is basically a free roll. Oh, this is the other thing about trying to surgical their Tron lands versus Relic. It doesn't really work very well. Alright, that's fine. I guess I'll just start scouring them to put the fear in them. Because I know I want my top card, so... Nice. Got him. Got him with my fake out. No, thanks. That's good. I'm gonna just cast Looting, just to and stuff for it, I think. So I can Rejection twice. How big is this thing currently? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wonder if I need the Pierce, actually. I think I need to keep the Drake. I think I'm going to ship these two, as weird as that might look. Nope. Get that out. I wonder if this is actually good in Tron. What do y'all think? Is that actually good in Tron? Well, I think I just have to tap out and take a risk and hope my thing doesn't get killed. It's going to be like a turn 6-ish kill. If I survive untapping with this, I think I'm in very good shape. If I don't, c'est la vie. Okay. By the way, I'm gonna just ignore... Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore the Karn and try to two-shot them. I guess potentially one shot. I guess if I kill this, sort of a free roll. 13. Alright, I'll kill it. I guess the way that actually backfires is if my opponent actually has Ulamog next turn. So I bolt them. I guess I'll play the thing in the ice and just attack my opponent. This was potentially bad, actually. This was a punt. Alright, now I figured out how this was a punt. Ugh. I should have just bolted it. That was atrocious. It's been fine. The finales have not been particularly notable, unfortunately. Alright. So now that means I have to find an Abrade. Wish I hadn't punted like that. Damn. I could have also just not played the thing in the ice. That was just so greedy. Alright, maybe they'll animate their Ensnaring Bridge for God knows what reason. Oh, right, I countered the defense grid. They targeted nothing smartly. Alright, come on, Abrade. It's not Abrade. Alright. Truly getting maximally punished for my bad plays. This should have been a very easy game. If I lose, it's my fault. Braid? Okay. Guess. No, my braid still works. I see. It doesn't really work. Well, not anymore, it really doesn't. But it sucks. Maybe don't go for Lattice. I think the Blood Moon is actually not good anymore. I fucked that up so bad. It was pretty bad. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? That was an example of what you shouldn't do, I think. Okay. I'm gonna bolt them so that if I draw a Braid off my Crackling Drake, it's an out. I have no more bolts left in my deck. Alright, nice. I did not deserve this one. Let's be clear about this. My deck delivered and I failed it really hard, and then it delivered again because it decided it did not want to let me lose this game. I don't know. I played that pretty bad. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, that should have been like the easiest game in the world if I'd just been careful. I don't want to change anything though right now. Alright, this is pretty good too. Want to use all my fetches to get islands as soon as possible. Basically gonna snap off Spell Pierce on almost anything here, I think. Except for like Relic, I think. Nah, this is worth it. Anything to slow down potential Tron on turn 3. I think it's worth burning your resources to do so. Okay. You have bogged me. Oh my god. By the way, one thing to note, Blast Zone is not very good versus Blood Moon. I know this from personal experience. Trying to Blast Zone a Blood Moon as lands does not work very well. Alright. I'm just gonna... Yeah, that is actually what I want. So I'm going to play the other moon. The reason to do this is if I get, one of them gets Nature's Claimed. Note, I can do this safely because I can just Abrade next turn unless if they have Spirit Guide. Another mountain. Great. I really hope I don't lose like this. So yeah, also the sphere plus claim thing is real. So they might scrying for a forest. They probably will scrying for a forest. Really wish I had hit a second blue source earlier, but that's okay. Can't do anything about that. I do have Island and Mountain. Right. Come on, Manamorphose. Alright, I'm just gonna do it. Alright then. Okay. This is gonna be like the world's biggest. I guess it's not gonna be the world's biggest. But I can Manamorphose, Manamorphose. Alright, this game's getting scrappy, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna cycle both. Not gonna bother with the Thangness. I don't think it's gonna be good enough. I knew I was going to cycle the second one, that's why I didn't even bother thinking about it. I knew I had 2 Manamorphoses, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna take the 5 from the Thragtusk, like, who cares? We don't know yet, JW Hollow. I've been siding it out in most of the fast matchups and this matchup. This is like basically a fast matchup, unfortunately. All right. This is going to be too annoying, I think. So I'm very close to having just lethal. That ain't it. 12. Alright, I guess I'll attack for 9, block to play around Ballista killing me. Alright, leave up Pierce for Karn. Don't think attacking with the Phoenix does much except open more outs for me to get killed. Like, this was a 2-shotter no matter what, essentially, so I think not attacking with the Phoenix is actually really good here. Because currently they're showing Ballista to shoot the Phoenix for 2, me for 1. Like, if they actually had another land, they would have lethal, I think, which is kind of sick. How could I have it? Yes. Because it's more likely they have Karn than land plus Ballista, I think. Alright, we're 4-0 so far. Woo! I didn't explicitly say that what I was thinking, but it was in the back of my mind, I suppose. I should have enunciated better. Alright, so far we are 7-2. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't think the finales have been particularly noteworthy. I think where they shine are versus, like, wherever Snapcaster would be good, I think Finale would also be good, I guess is the way to put it. But yeah, I have the suspicion that you want to cut down to 1 and just play another card. Winning on 2-1s, this deck sucks. I don't know. I always just enjoy Phoenix as it is, so... yeah, that might be the case. Might just be the case that you would rather build your deck to look like the Noxious Revival version. But the problem with... I guess... Aliaras, I think it's mostly been lateral, unfortunately. I was excited about it, but I think the one deck where it might be absurd is Mono Red Phoenix, because that deck has a lot of bolts, is one way to put it. And bolts are good with Finale of Promise. Alright, Rod's VAZ, thank you for the follow. We're 4-0, playing our last match of the night versus, I don't know what deck, but this is definitely a keep. I killed my opponent from 1 life versus Bridgevine in one of the games, so that was kind of sick, but that was more Ascension than anything else. Ascension's obviously still good. Alright. I think I'm probably going to opt into Ascension, but we'll see what the matchup actually is. Might be Spirits. Oh, it's Infect. Okay. Alright, so this matchup is a matchup where you would much rather have Gutshot in your deck than Lightning Bolt. Or, sorry, Gutshot instead of Surgical. That's what I actually meant to say. I think I would prefer it to be Druid combo. We dead? I don't think we're dead at all. I mean, first off, one of the key precepts to this matchup is to... Well, fuck that. One of the key precepts to this matchup is to bluff them, even if you don't have anything. But here, I am going to tap out for the Ascension. And the other card that's really important is just Arclight Phoenix. It blocks almost all of their stuff except for Blighted Agent. But yeah, obviously I could get killed this turn, but like, here's the thing that you should realize about Infect. You should not play with fear against them, because that's exactly what they want. You should play for the most likely outcomes. Like, sure, I could die here, but so what? They could have double mutagenic growth and become immense, but if I don't do anything, that doesn't advance my own game plan. Anyways, that is my rant. No, I'm not. I actually learned this lesson a long time ago watching Jerry play Blue-White Control for Splinter Twin. And on turn 3, he just tapped out for Jace Bellerin into his opponent's untapped mana. And I'm like, what the hell? There must be something I don't get there. Now, my hand kind of sucks, but whatever. I'm going to fetch for an island, play Manamorphose first. So really, the plan is to stock up on Lightning Bolts. Obviously, I don't have shit going on, but that was kind of nice. All right. Nope. Unfortunately, not good enough here. If I had a bolt, I would reconsider, but I don't. So if I'm looting into a bolt, I would rather bolt main phase on the Blighted Agent. So just cast this. What the hell? Alright, this sucks. I guess I'm dumping those. I'm not gonna bluff. I think it's better to use my mana, just main phase, and see if I hit a Phoenix. Alright. Gonna say go and just... I might die to the Blight Agent, but that's fine. My hand is really, really fucking awful now. The thing that often happens to Xerox decks happen right here, which is I flooded out. Because basically, yes, you only have 18 lands. No, I think not attacking is actually good. Although, it looks like I'm dead anyways. Well, that was fun. Ten poison counters. Got them. Alright. This is good. These are good. Yeah, that's probably true. I was hoping to deter them, but nothing I did even mattered. Nothing even matters. In the end, it didn't even matter. Yet another matchup where this card sucks. It makes me sad. This card, I don't... Actually, it might be good for some. Let me think about it. This is actually good for some. So I'm considering this and these and these. I wonder if I actually want to Spell Pierce. It kind of feels like the answer is no. I actually think it's really hard to Spell Pierce anything effectively in the matchup. The only card I could Spell Pierce effectively is like Wild Defiance. Alright, I don't think I'm going to side these three in. I've decided that. And I don't think I'm going to side this in because A, they have Noble Hierarch, and B, they have a lot of basic forests. Well, so the problem is all of their interaction is 1 mana, so having something that like works like this, I don't think is actually that great. No, I think Ascension's actually really good versus them. Which might sound weird. Why do you hate Set Adrift? Like, Set Adrift essentially costs 1 mana. I would prefer for people to give reasons why they don't like cards instead of I hate XYZ Jesus. This is kind of funny. So, the real question is, can I win a game on 1 land, drawing 2 removal spells in a row versus Infect? I think the answer is yes. So I'm going to leave both on top. That might seem maniacal, but I actually believe it is correct. I'm just going to insta Flame Slash this on my turn. If they use double Mutagenic Growth to save it, I'm going to count that as a win. That's not ideal. I think now I'm going to opt looking for a land. So let me explain why I like Set Adrift. The fact that it costs 1 mana I think is an enormous deal, and I think the first Delve card is often free. It sucks. That sucks. Just gonna initiate now. Letting them have more mana I think is actually a losing battle. If they have Blossoming Defense or Vines, it sucks, but I think initiating sooner rather than later is very good. Damn. Okay. Three Infect incoming. Alright, so during their upkeep, I'm going to scour them. Got a Blight Agent and a Mook. Just going to say I don't think your Echoing Truth could do that. Yeah, you're right. I should have main phase Scour, actually. I'm just gonna play out all my things. I think their hand is mostly blanks, based on how this game has played out. It's like virtually impossible for them to have anything that's actually good, but they could have drawn like one or two pump spells since that turn where I Set Adrift plus scoured them. I'm just gonna take 3 from this. On my turn, it's like relatively likely I flip. All right. This is not that likely. I would need a blue spell right here. Alright, that works. Got him. Can't believe we were stuck on one land this game. I guess I can believe it because I chose to be stuck on one land, but I think drawing 2 removal spells while being stuck on one land is actually good enough a reasonable amount of the time. And it turned out to be. Alright, game 3, I'm on the draw. I'm gonna leave it alone, I think. My 1-up Dispel was really clutch there. Keep. Sounds like pretty good. That's a good draw too. It's weird. Sometimes I think the play patterns actually make it better to be on the draw. Like this hand, I think it's a little bit better to be on the draw, oddly enough. I'll just scour myself. I don't even know what I'm looking for yet. Well, not those and not that. If he gets dismembered, that's fine. I used to play Mutagenic Growth in this deck a long time ago. When I played Swift Spear, I played Mutagenic Growth. Alright, nice. They didn't have a Dismember, which I'm thrilled about. Because Dismember would have been pretty good right there, actually. Alright, I'm going to lead on Manamorphose. Appear to be flooded. Oh my god, that was the perfect draw. I might have surgical. It's fine. Oh, that's why I fucked that up. I was supposed to bolt before I lootinged. Damn, that was stupid. Okay. Guess I got trapped. Yeah, I was supposed to bolt before I lootinged. Hope that doesn't end up costing me, but that's pretty bad. Yeah, I could have done almost anything except what I did. What I did was pretty bad, I think. It's insanely stupid, actually. Gosh, I wish I had a bolt in my hand. Really hope that doesn't cost me. I don't think it will, but it is pretty embarrassing. Yes, I know. I said it was a mistake. I'm not going to fire it now because I think the likely outcome if I fire it now is that my opponent gets to use Dispel or Spell Pierce. I'm just going to attack for 7. Alright, just going to say go. Note, if they wanted to kill me, it would cost virtually all of their mana to kill me, so I think I'm in really good shape. Like that's all of their colored mana, so you should cast it now. Okay. Alright. Deck carried me, which is nice. Sad, I don't think Red Finale did a single thing, but, you know, still think it's somewhat promising. On a hypothetical level, not on a practical level, unfortunately. what other changes do I think? So I think this should become probably a gut shot. Given where you could also play 2 gut shot, 1 surgical. I don't hate that. Also think Saheeli was fine. Jace is pretty good always, in my opinion. These cards are all fine. In any case, I think I'm going to call it a night now. Oh geez, it's almost 10. Let's see. Who else is streaming? Who else can I pay it forward to? Because I strongly believe in that. Send you all to Honorog. He's probably playing Miracles.